Okay. I think that's set. I'm gonna make this a little louder. Let me update something. Man, the YouTube streaming on YouTube is kind of annoying. Because the UI and stuff is just not very good. What? No. I'm gonna try to get these badges. Get the wolves and the vampires. If my music is too loud, let me know. If my mic is too loud, let me know. If my in-game audio is too quiet or loud, let me know. That guy died to the acid mortar. We need 4 more. That guy died to my procs. One more? There we go. The vampire one is more annoying. Because they only spawn in like a specific time. Oh, for a second I thought those were the vampire. We need 29 vampires. That's not insignificant. Top dog, pupil, spelunker, silver bullet. I can do... Maybe I should just come back here later. I can do, maybe I can do the Oros one. Oh fuck, I can't just do these though. Wait, can I? Oh, I can, thank the Lord. I think you used to have to unlock these. Rescue the Mystic from the... Is this the one, right? This is it. Yeah, this is it, because it's in Perez Park. EI is over here. I mean, PP. Let's get the Spelunker badge. Actually, let's keep this on. Uh-oh, this is not good. Uh-oh, this is very not good. My force field generator blew up. Where's my... Did I have pet damage? Pet combat. Corrosive vial, couch. Force field. Boop, 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 boop. Caltrops, caltrops, caltrops. Okay. Let's... Oh, shizzle my nizzle, they're coming for us. Come on, lady, where are you? I could have sworn that there was more than one ambush, but there we got the Spelunker badge. This mission used to be the mission you had to do to get your cape. Contact. He's in Steel Canyon. But they changed that a long time ago. You don't need to do that anymore. They just gave everybody capes for free at level 1. It used to be at level 20. You did that mission at level 20 to unlock capes. This is before City of Villains was out. So it was just for City of Heroes. They used to you used to get like certain unlocks every 10 levels. I forget which, but some of the unlocks were like a new costume. What's it called? A new costume slot. There used to be only 4 costume slots, and I think you got one at level 20, 30, and 40. And you'd get like some other stuff too. Where's this fucking guy? I actually don't have to do this. I could have just quit this guy. Why can't you quit me? Whatever. Let's go to Striga Island and see if we can get the vampires. Talos. If the let me know if the music is too loud or how the in-game audio is too quiet or something. Smuggler's ship. There's so... One of the things... I really wish there was an issue 1 private server for... Not only for myself, but for other people to go back and just look at how the game has changed. Because I think a lot of... one, I don't think that many people remember how different the game used to be. Like over the years, and even in these private servers have made a lot of changes, like good or bad, whatever. Like, I'm not saying regardless of if you like them or not, but a lot of them are like quality of life changes and accessibility changes and things like that. Like, I think now most people would say this game isn't very difficult at all. But in its earlier years, it was quite difficult. There was no such thing as of invention enhancements or enhancement sets. Like, none of those existed. They're like the travel and load screen. I mean, traveling was much harder because you didn't get travel powers until much later. There were fewer travel powers. There was much fewer teleport things. Like, Ouroboros wasn't a thing, so you couldn't just teleport to Ouroboros to get around. And even, like, me getting to Striga Island, there was that smuggler First of all, Striga Island wasn't in the game. It wasn't... Oh, Striga Island was added to the game. It wasn't in the game at the very start. But, when I went to the smuggler ship, it took me to Independence Port and Striga Island. And that wasn't always the case. A lot of the trains didn't take you to every zone. They took you to, like, a couple. That sucks those people were there killing vampires too. Good day, yeah. Lots of quality and life improvements over the years. Still remember when ragdoll physics were introduced, so all mobs just didn't flop directly to the ground. Yeah, there's just so the game is like. I mean, the developers made a lot of changes, but also the private servers made a lot of changes. The game is just drastically different. You used to before enhancement diversification, some of the best way. I mean, it was for the best because they introduced after enhancement diversification they added like crafting and invention IOs and stuff, but you used to just literally just put 5 of the same, like 5 damage. Like that was just the best way to do it. Just put 5 damage enhancements. I think that's I really think it would be fun to just look at a. I'm not saying a lot of people would play it. Most likely, very few people would play an issue 1 private server, but it would be fun just to go back and look. And even if somebody could just make a video, like if somebody could play it and make a video and show all the differences, because like hollows didn't exist initially, like a lot of these zones, like all the Praetorian stuff didn't exist, the City of Villain stuff didn't exist, the game was much smaller, Pocket D was completely different. It was that old Pocket D where it was like Paragon City Dance something, or Paragon City Dance. I can't remember what it was called. Way back then, like there was no AE. So everybody did all their power leveling at Peregrine Island at the Portal Corps. And even like smaller changes, like when they first added AE, yeah, Paragon's Dance Studio, that's what it was, yeah. When they first added AE, it was much different than it is now. I'm almost certain, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain that when they first introduced AE, this might be just on the beta servers when they were testing AE, that you literally couldn't earn XP from doing the missions, and then everybody complained and said if you can't get XP from doing AE, nobody will do it. So then they made that change. Oh, you have a Petless Merc Mastermind as well? Yeah, I'm doing it. I like it. Traps is my favorite power set. And I'm not really a fan of the Mastermind pets. It's not that fun to me, but I like... It's kind of like a thematic choice. I really like pistols. I really like how the animations look for thugs, like as opposed to, because I could make a dual pistol corruptor, right, if I wanted to, but I don't like how those animations look. They make it look like the character is like from the Matrix and knows gun fu and stuff. And like thematically for this character, he's not supposed to be a guy that has like that knows karate or martial arts, or like he's just a guy with a couple of guns. He's supposed to be like a mad scientist or whatever with a gun. And he relies, like, that's why I took Toxic Dart, Experimental Injection, Adrenal Boost, Corrosive Vial, those things. I wish there, like, I wish there was more gun sets that were less, or, I don't know, flashy? Like, I wish there were some more basic, like, not even necessarily gun sets. Like, because a lot of the sets, especially the newer ones, are more like, what do you call it? Super powered? Like, super power... There's all sorts of kinds of superheroes, right? But the Punisher is much different than somebody like, Reed Richards, right? Like, Reed Richards can do stuff with his body and stretch and stuff. Whereas, like, the Punisher is just a guy with some guns. Yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, I don't expect them to add new abilities and stuff. I'm just saying my preference is that, like, I wish there was more normal powers, like guns or just normal guns. Like, I think what would be cool if there was a Dominator... If there was Dominator power set that was like assault, gun assault, or something along those lines, where it was just like a mixture of assault rifle from blaster and like munitions, the munitions epic pool, and maybe like pistols from thugs, right? So it was like so one power would be you pull out an assault rifle and you just shoot. The next one would be you pull out a pistol and you shoot. The next one could be like you pull out a rocket launcher and you shoot. Kind of like that, where it's like your character is like an arson, like a one-man army type thing. I also think a controller set based around gadgets would be cool. So, like, let's say, or wait, maybe not a controller set, maybe a Dominator primary set, where you get Webnade, Caltrops, like Smoke Bomb, or maybe Taser, like controller, CC abilities, basically. I'm trying. I need a couple more vampires. Closest. I need 9 more vampires. Yeah, but the game has changed a lot. I remember when I was playing the game, when I first started playing, there was no PvP, like literally 0. And then I think it was like I want to say maybe issue 3 or issue 4 where they added those arenas. Those big like PvP arenas. So this is before City of Villains came out, but it was so heroes could PvP against other heroes. And that was kind of crazy because those arenas changed, like, they're big and they changed the structure of most zones And then they did the same thing with AE, right? AE changed a lot of the shape, like structure of many of the zones. They also did a lot of visual upgrades, because most of the buildings in like Atlas Park used to be a lot uglier in literally just like gray rectangles with very little minimal detail. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they added like they added a bunch of these were added because they didn't always have water effects is definitely one of them they added. Water effects didn't always exist. Depth of field, I don't think that always existed. I think, oh, some of these. Ultra mode, these ultra mode settings are added. Yeah, they redid the water multiple times? So many changes. Like, remember when you couldn't get travel powers until level 14? That was the earliest. And you used to not be able to get your first power pool. I think now you can get your first power pool at level 4. But it used to be level 6. So you had to wait till level 6 to get hasten. Or like teleport foe. This is a cool change that they made. They turned teleport foe and teleport... What was it used to call? Teleport ally? I don't even remember what it was, but they turned it into one. That's a good change. And there used to be, like, the trains used to be way different. Like, a lot of the trains didn't take you to every zone. Like, if you wanted to go to Talos, you had to take the train to Steel Canyon, and then you had to run up to the north train to take that train to get to Talos. And then that train could take you to Talos, Croatoa, Talos, Croatoa. Where else could that train take you? I think it could take you to the south of Skyway. It could take you to the south of Skyway. For the longest time, there wasn't a train in Founders Fall. So the only way you could get to Founders Fall was going to Talos and then going through that, like actually going through the gate. I honestly think there's, this private server made a train to Fault Line. There used to not, that definitely didn't always exist. Come on, I just need 9 more vampires, please. It's almost time. Yeah, that's one of the downfalls. I feel as though with a lot of those changes, and especially a lot of the teleport powers, like Ouroboros, long-range teleporter, base transporter, supergroup teleporter, monitor. Like, there's so many teleporters. There is, it makes the game, it makes the world smaller, and it makes the necessity of, it makes the importance of travel powers less. because travel powers used to be like really important, right? And also team teleport used to be really important. Like if somebody was like a low level and they didn't have travel powers, the importance of having the ability to recall an ally was like significant, super significant. But now you can get travel powers really early. There's more travel powers because like this infiltration, right? And there's also temp travel powers or stuff like what are those other travel? There's these other travel powers that aren't even like powers. They're just like runs, but they're kind of fast, like ninja run and stuff. Yeah, the old sidekick system was crazy. The old power leveling, like the ability, the bridging and stuff. Bridging for power leveling was nuts. That changed so many. That changed so many times. Cause it used to be, it used to be, it was 46. Was 46 to bridge or 45? But then there was also this bug, or like this loophole. There was this loophole, if you had a level 41, they could... I don't understand why this worked, but if you had a level 41, they could bridge somebody to 40, and they would get insane XP. It was like a bug or something. But I remember doing it because I had a level 41 on my account, and I turned off earn XP just so me and my friends could use that guy to bridge for like years. I got it, yay. There was also like farms. There was crazy weird farms like on COV side there was mole machine farms and the snake egg power leveling, like it was crazy. Like you'd get like super insane amounts of XP for killing the eggs. Okay, where am I going to next? I got that. What am I missing for? I think I can get this now if I go to... Top Dog is the one on top of the statue in Atlas Park, right? Or is it the one on top of the City Hall? I wrote... the first character I was really leveling was a stone tank, and then my uncle and his super group started power leveling me with fire tanks on like... That's the freedom badge, okay. And so then I decided I wanted a fire tank. That's the top dog. Okay. Pupil. Uh, this is a story of a girl. This is the plaque, but I don't it's what plaques are these? Are these the ones in King's Row? Fudgems. I don't have that mod installed. I'll have to look it up. Pupil badge, City of Heroes. Atlas, AP, Kings Row, Perez Park, Echo, yeah. Which one is it in AP? Fudgems. Oh, it's the one over here. This one. How do I get to Echo Galaxy? I have to go... Can I go here? I have to go to Oro, right? Can I not get... Is it not this one? Oh, is it? It's down here. I'm an idiot, right? What server did you guys play on? It's this plaque over here near... Like, earlier I was saying... This used to not be here. I remember playing when this used to not be here. Triumph and Justice. Yeah. Yeah, Canuck dude, you told me Justice the other day. Yeah. I played a little bit on Justice, but I played mostly on Victory server. Ajax, you played on Triumph. I don't really remember ever playing on Triumph. Okay, now we go to King's Row. There's 2 plaques in King's Row. Oh, I do remember near the end of the game's lifespan, a lot of people switched to Freedom. You made themed SGs on servers. Yeah, I remember people doing that. You would have like your home server, and then you would go to other servers and make super groups, and it would be like the same people from your home server, but you would just do themes and stuff, and it would be like you would play those characters on like a specific day of the week. I haven't been... Why is there... I don't think I've... Oh, actually, maybe I have. I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been to King's Row on this character, but I have. There's a plaque over here. It's under the bridge over here. Pinnacle. Yeah, yeah, like there was a Defender Day, or there'd be um I oh oh I remember you could do this is not the bridge. This is not the bridge I'm looking for. I'm lost. I need to find... Okay. That is the bridge, right? Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Yeah, Freedom, definitely at the end it was the most popular one. My music stopped playing. Did they ever consolidate servers? Was that a thing they did? Yeah, that would have been the biggest issue, is the names. Although, I will say, I don't think so Homecoming did eventually implement a system where you lose your name if you go inactive for too long. Did that ever exist on live servers? Because I feel like there was level 1 characters that I would have names that I would never play, and I would log out and log in one day, and it would say like offline for... I would log in and it would say like this character's been offline for 800 days or something. 8,000 days, and I would never lose the name. Okay, now I need to go to Perez Park. Okay, so it was a thing. It was a thing on live, but you only lost the name if somebody else took it. Yeah, that makes sense now. I think you're right. I think I remember that. But your character had to be inactive for a certain amount of time, and also I don't think it worked on level 50s, right? It only worked that it didn't work if it was a max level character. You couldn't lose the name, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot now because I remember that because I used to do that because I had a second account, and sometimes when I wanted to do name change, because you had to pay for name changes, right? When I wanted to do, sometimes when I wanted to get a free name change, I would have a character on my old account, on one of my accounts that I haven't played, and I would create on the other account with the same name, and it would let me create that new name on the other account, and then when you log into the old character, the other character, it would say you have to rename your character. So then I would get a free name change, essentially. Okay. I think this plaque is over here. Oh, wow. I am kind of dying. I'm not... I know... Yeah, I haven't read the whole thing either with the homecoming rules. It's just saying... I think it's saying they're at risk. Ajax. I don't think they are removing names yet on homecoming, only showing the warnings that alt could lose its name if they turn the system on. Okay. Where is... There's a... Where am I? I think it's up here. This is not the one, I don't think. No, that's not it. There's a mod you can install. It's called Vidiot Maps, but I don't have it installed. This is it. Yep, there we go. Yay, I got the Atlas medallion. I now have 5 more endurance. Skyway. Thumbtacks? Is that another one? Oh. Let me see. Okay, wait, let me check. Homecoming. So I go to the wiki. I go to homecoming and then I go to the wiki. Unofficial homecoming wiki. And then I go to badges. Where? Badges. Yeah, so Sky... Oh, Sky... So I go to Skyway, yeah. So, like, I'll copy this one and then just... Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. In a way, so in a way it is a little bit more effort, requires a little bit more effort. But it's also, but it can be, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more, fudge. Not coordinated, organized. It's a little bit more organized, because, like, let's say you don't know the name of the badge that you're missing. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I can literally go to this whole page, Hero Exploration Badge, and I can go through each zone and just copy and paste the ones that I'm missing. Yeah. So it's a little, it's two different ends. Yeah. It depends on the way you go about collecting badges. If you're, for example, if you collect every badge, it probably, like, if you do what Canuck Dude does, it probably doesn't make a difference. But if you're a person that only wants the certain badges for, like, accolades or something, it's probably better, because you just go to the page and you go, oh, I need this one for this accolade, and you just paste it, and it goes, and it shows you where it is. It's a cool feature anyways. The one downside, I'm sure video maps has been updated since, but I do remember when I first started playing on Homecoming that video maps was only updated to live, and Homecoming had since added new badges and moved certain badges, so it wasn't like full, it wasn't up to date, but I'm sure it's up to date now, so. I do want to join a team now that I got my Atlas medallion out of the way. What other accolades are... Well, this is going to take a while. Oh, that would be helpful. A mod that shows you. Sometimes you can't... Yeah, sometimes you forget which one you're missing. Crave Folly. Can I... Did they removed the zone level requirements, right? So if I wanted to go to Craze Folly, I could. Actually, I'm level 36. It doesn't matter. I'm above the level requirement anyways. Isn't it, it used to be 35, right? Or 30? I don't know what it was. I mean, Hollows used to have a level, Hollows used to have one. It was level 5, but now you can go in there before, you don't have to be level 5 to go in there. I'm pretty sure all the hazard zones had level restrictions. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Probably 30. Didn't Founders Falls also have a level? Or no? Founders Falls isn't a hazard zone, though. But I kind of want to say it used to have one. Founders Falls. Or Craze Folly. I do remember... Carnival Town... Yeah... No. I remember power leveling over here in Carnival Town with my fire tank. One of my favorite things about traps is that you are especially good at fighting like giant monsters and bosses. Because you have specifically Acid Mortar and Poison Trap are really great. The ones I skip, or the ones that I like the least is Web Grenade and Time Bomb and Detonator. Like on Mastermind it's Detonator, right? But on most Traps characters it's Time Bomb. I think Time Bomb is just garbage. Oh, it's kind of loud. I've made suggestions that they should rework Time Bomb into like a totally different power. I don't think Time Bomb is that big of a issue on... Well, yeah. So, I don't know if you've played other private servers, but there's a couple of other private servers that replaced, Traps, Time Bomb with Gun Drone, the pet from the pet from the gun drone pet from Devices. I don't think that's a like I don't necessarily I think that's a good band-aid, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's the best solution, but it's a good band-aid. Yeah, it's tier 9 gun drone. It's yeah. They also made some other changes. Like they made triage beacon on another private server is a toggle. So the way it works is you just toggle it and you put it down, and then you can. It basically has like no recharge. You can untoggle it, turn it off, and then put it down somewhere else. So basically basically it has a endurance cost, a large endurance cost, but it doesn't have a recharge, so you can always have one triage beacon up. The downside is that, like on this server, if you have a lot of recharge and hasten and stuff, you can get two or sometimes 3 triage beacons up for a period of time, for a short period of time. I think like some improvements could be actually, hold on. Yeah, so Traps gets... So on the other server, Traps gets this instead of Time Bomb. But the thing is, I think Time Bomb is just a bad power for everyone because it works because there's an extra 10 seconds that is gonna be really difficult to coordinate with any sort of team. Like the only way Time Bomb really works is if you're playing solo and you have the proper amount of time to set up. But if you're playing in a team, which most people are in City of Heroes, teams are really fast paced. I just think this ability is really bad, especially now. I think when City of Heroes was first designed, it wasn't that bad because the gameplay, there's kind of been whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's power creep, but like mobility creep in City of Heroes, where teams fighting just is faster. Yeah, like they made it so fighting is just much faster now. It used to not be like stuff like so yeah, like bubblers, you had to bubble each individual person. Pretty much every type of shielding defender had to like shield each person. Fighting was just much slower back then. People had less access to travel powers, because like now there's all sorts of travel powers, right? Back then there was really only super speed, fly, super jump, and you could kind of say teleport, but teleport was really bad back then. And also endurance issues were worse back then, so it was kind of really bad to have something like super speed or teleport while you're fighting. But like now there's now there's enhancement sets that can give you recovery and stuff, so that like changes a lot of things. I would replace this with something. So I don't necessarily think traps needs more damage. I think what would be cool is if there was a trap, trying to get an idea. I think so there, yeah. So Ajax, there's a lot of interactions I think that would be cool if so I think traps would be really cool, especially like on a mastermind, if you could use detonator on force field generator and on acid mortar. So like instead of it only working on henchmen, you could target your force field generator and make it blow up and deal AoE damage. Like I think that would be really cool interaction. Or seeker drones, like you could detonate seeker drones early. I honestly wish an improvement to seeker drones is I wish you had, because when you spawn it, you get 2. I wish it gave you 2. I wish it gave you only 1, and you could spawn each of them in different locations. So let's say there's a mob in front of us. I wish I could spawn one of my seeker drones to the right side and one to the left instead of them both spawning in the same spot. You might be, I wonder if you can detonate the new bot's healer pet. You might be able to because it's a primary, right? It's a part of the mastermind primary. I'm pretty sure the reason why you can't detonate like seeker drones or force field generator or acid mortar is because it specifically says henchman, which is not which is your primary, right? I think a good replacement for this would be like a trap that you similarly to most of these other things where your character just places something on the ground, but instead of it being like a damage dealing thing, it works kind of like blind or flash or like let's say it works sort of like glue arrow. Or it could be a combination of glue arrow, like a blind and a slow, where it's not like caltrops where you throw it in front of you. It's something that you put at the base of your feet. Yeah, there's a lot of builds that need, but basically, like, I think replacing this with like a little trap that you put at the base of your feet that maybe like does an AoE blind or an AoE slow would be. I know they are. You already have caltrops, so maybe not the slow. Maybe the AoE blind or something. A blind that maybe reduces like threat generation or something. I don't know. I think a lot of these powers could be improved upon. Like one of the things I wish this is just minor. What would be the ability to teleport acid mortar. So you can it's weird. It's weird, right? So you can seeker drones. Okay. I could teleport once. I could teleport seeker drones. I can also teleport force field generator. But I can't teleport acid mortar. And you might say, like, who cares? It's not that big of a difference, but the fact that there's an inconsistency there makes it so if I were to take something like Team Teleport, that would be an interesting concept, right? Yeah, it's one way to reposition. It would be an interesting concept if I had Team Teleport as a traps and I could teleport my entire group of traps, like almost like a moving artillery or a moving army, but Team Teleport won't affect Acid Mortar, so it will only affect these three, so it kind of is pointless. But it would be cool if it did. It would allow me to reposition so small stuff like that I think would be cool. Like being able to teleport acid mortar, being able to detonate, like as a mastermind, being able to detonate force field generator or acid mortar. I think I think Triage Beacon could use a small change. I would like to see. So I have experimental injection here, right? And this. Well, this is enhanced, but the unenhanced version does 25% recovery rate. I think it would be nice if Triage Beacon had some plus recovery as well as regen. Like, not a lot, because I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be insane or anything, but like, if Triage Beacon had like plus 10% recovery, I think that would be like a little nice buff. I do think it's kind of... I think it has... I think it's... What's its recharge? Hold on. I think 3 minutes and 20 seconds is a little long. Hey, what's up, Blackjack? I think maybe they could put it down to 3 minutes instead of 3:20. But yeah, those are some of the change. I think Poison Trap is fine. I would like to see Seeker Drones be able to split them in two. Yeah. Still room. Actually, that was probably a long time ago. You don't like the differences? See, I'm actually for differences like that. Cause like I'll use traps as an example. The stats for everything in traps is the same on Homecoming. Oh yes, okay, yeah. Same AT, different recharge. Yeah. No, I agree with you there. What I don't like is that the stats for traps are the same for Mastermind, Corruptor, Defender, Controller. So it's like, why would I ever, like, if I'm trying to pick the best traps, it's like, why would you ever pick Defender primary? It's Defender primary traps for Defender is offering you nothing better than Controller, because Controller gets the same stats for their traps, but they also get their primary, which Controller's primary is way better than Defender's secondary. And then same for Corruptor. Corruptor's primary is way better than the Defender's secondary. It does way more damage. So it's like, why would you, if what I would make it to do is I would make every Defender primary would have a significant... Gonna get nukes at 30 now on home. Oh, yeah. But what I would do is I would make every Defender's primary just be significantly better than Corruptor secondary or Controller secondary or Mastermind secondary. I would give them just way better stats. So, like, on a Defender... So, like, on Mastermind, right? Fudgems. On Mastermind, the regen rate is 150, and the recharge time is 3 minutes 20 seconds on Mastermind for Triage Beacon. For Defender, I would make the regen rate 175 and the recharge time, 3 minutes or something, I want to join a team, but there's not... It really stinks that there's not going to be... There'll never be a City of Heroes 2. Maybe. I mean... Someday, maybe, but... I think it's unlikely. Yeah. So which ones, back in the day, which ones weren't on here? Steel Canyon North wasn't here. Skyway South wasn't here. Talos wasn't here. Neither of these were here. This wasn't here. This wasn't here. This wasn't here. This wasn't here. Yeah, everything this Skyway South and below wasn't here, but also Steel Canyon North wasn't here. There's not a lot of groups looking for teams. Let me see if there's, I don't know. Maybe they're doing more trick or treat things in PI too. What happened to my music? Oh, there's a troll rave going on. This is City of Heroes. This is an MMORPG that was that launched in April of 2004, and then it got shut down in, I think it was November 2012. It was either October or November of 2012. But it was an unexpected shutdown because a couple months prior to that, they were talking about new expansion, And then all of a sudden, one day, out of the blue, they were just like, the game's gonna shut down in 2 months. It was, like, super surprising. I would be lying if at the time of the announcement of it being shut down, I was playing the game, because I wasn't. By that time I had kind of burnt out of the game and was done with it, but I didn't expect it to be shut down. I think so from 2004 to 2012, it lasted 8 years. I think a lot of people that I knew expected the game to easily get to 10 years before the thought of shutting it down would be a thought. So it's pretty shocking that it didn't make it to 10 years. And it's legit the OG superhero MMO. But this is a private server. This is a City of Heroes private server. Which there are a bunch of them now. For like a from 2012 to 20 I don't know. 2012 to like 2016? 4 years? Maybe 2018. I think it was 2018. From 2012 to 2018, there was no City of Heroes private servers to play. Yeah, for like 6 years, yeah. Well, there was one. There was one private server to play. But it had fewer than 3,000 people. Over the course of 6 years, it had fewer than 3,000 people sign up, and it had like less than 150 people active. Over like. Whereas this private server right now has, let's see, this particular server I'm on has over 500 people on it right now. This is not this whole private server, but just this one server. There's over 1,000 people on this on Homecoming right now. But like, if you take that, like, there's 1,000 people playing right now on Homecoming. Over the course of 6 years, there was 3,000 people who had signed up for that other server over the course of 6 years. Those aren't people that were playing. Those were just people that signed up to the forums. So there's like almost zero chance that every single one of those people like actually played the game. The percentage that signed up that ended up playing was much smaller. Later, Ajax. Have a good day. Does this have a gun? This is a cherub with a gun. Yep, he has an assault rifle. There's that commercial where the bodybuilder guy is in a gym and he's just like, I pick things up and I put things down. And he does it in like a Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. My character who's who just puts traps down, it's literally that guy. But he's just like, I put things down. That's all I do. He doesn't pick things up, but he puts things down. I put things down. Mr. Yin, Mr. Yin. We're rescuing Mr. Yin. We got a badge for rescuing Mr. Yin. Seeker drones. Seek. Damn, there's guys everywhere. I just walked up to this guy and shot him right in the face. I think that's everybody in this mission. Oh shit, no, it's not. Take the poison. I put down my poison trap and they choke on it. Look at, he's choking on my poison. I do need to go AFK. Dismiss my force. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let me up, let me up, let me up. My poison is quite pungent and potent. And poisonous. I do want to make a macro or one. I tend to play builds where I can put a lot of procs in them. Because I think procs are fun. I don't really bother with sets. I prioritize procs over sets. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 procs in Acid Mortar and 4 procs in Poison Trap. And I have 3 procs in Corrosive Vial, 3 procs in Toxic Dart. And I have chance to self-heal and regeneration in Experimental Injection. And I also have chance to heal self in this and in this, and I want to put one in this too. So every time I'm attacking them, it's like lifesteal. What's it called? Entropic Chaos. See, I get plus 19 health for hitting him. And I proc that twice. Because I have it in all 3 of these. So... It's a heal gun. He heals when he guns. When he shoots people, he heals. Let's get up there. I'm probably gonna take empty clips. Yep, that was a mistake. There's guys behind us. Wait, why am I vomiting? I'm not supposed to vomit. I'm supposed to make people vomit. Because I have poison trap. I got confused, I think. My own trap was working against me. Ugh. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There's something I want to test. After this. Hopefully I level up. I didn't level. But there's still some stuff to kill. Who's got that, like, ice control? Somebody has got plant control. Electric. I don't know. Somebody's got this, like, spooky shit. I don't know. I want to level. Before I do what I wanted to test something, but I would like to level before. I want 1 bar of XP and then we can be done with this team. Oh. Come on, I wanted... Hooray! This isn't the way. Here we go again. Oh, we're finally at the end. Free at last. We have done it. Okie dokie. There's a couple things I wanted to do. First, I'm gonna train and level up. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Range DOE. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can do more of these. Let's try 4 mil. Oh, I can. Oh, baby. Can I? So I can put a posi in this. Positron blast. What? Um. 53%. $38.6. Yeah, whatever. Let's buy 3 more. Oops, I didn't claim. Let's put 1 there. Let's put 1 in there. Let's buy 3 more. Put another one in there. Wait, what? 4 more. 4 more. Right now it's at 1 minute 38. Put that in that, and now it's at 1 minute 32. This is 52 seconds. Now it's at 51 seconds. This one maybe not worth putting in. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do 5. Slow. Let's put it. Let's 120. Let's get 3 of these. And where's the what do we need slow? Oh, what? I bought a 35? Oh, what the fuck? There's no 40. Oh my god. What does this do? Whatever. "51 seconds. I want to see something. Unslaughter. One. So if I put this in, it goes to 45 seconds. That's pretty significant. Yeah. This is a minute. What am I? I'm level. What am I? I'm 37. I'm 37. I need 1, 2, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16. 17, 18, 19. I don't think I get that. I need like 20 more slots. Okay, so I wanted to test something. Is it not I got 67 total slots. Actually, I think I could do it with this guy. Doesn't really matter the order I go in, because this is just a test. Experiment. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. This one. Fudge, I didn't unlock the... Well, it doesn't need to... Let's just pretend that is... That's what we took. What else? Oh, I had Teleport. Take that. I got 3 more powers. I think I want this. That. Let's see. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Six slot that, 6 slot this, 6 slot this, 2 slots. So I'm missing, like, this isn't important. This here, this here, this here. Right there, there. I might skip, I don't know. The teleport stuff is like work in progress. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up. I might not take that. I don't know. Hasten. Stealth. Phase shift. I'll put phase shift over here. Also, detonator is not... detonator I'm most likely not taking. Is there a way to... Oh, okay. Oh, I should have done that. Hmm. So, like, let's say I put a mine here. That does work. But, why is it taking so long for Detonator to come back? Jesus. I'm not even gonna be taking Detonator, because I was just testing something. I should have because I'm testing this, I should have 3-slotted this with recharge. Detonator doesn't work on Acid Mortar. The other thing that I know it's not gonna work, but I just want to double check, is if it works on Force Field Generator. But I know it's not gonna work. And you cannot teleport Force Field Generator. Yep. I mean, you can't teleport Acid Mortar. You can teleport Force Field Generator, but not Acid Mortar. I can't make this invisible. I think I can make this invisible. No, I can't make that invisible. Okay, so we're gonna use Detonator on this. And it doesn't work. Suck. Cannot make these invisible. Phase shift. I could not take one of the three. Well, I could not take these teleport moves and or phase shift. And I could take Call Bruiser but not enhance him and just blow him up. Can we respec again? Yeah, it only works on killing henchmen, but I wish it worked on other things. Like traps. Uh... So, what... This... This, and that, and that. We need Hasten. Force Field Generator, we will take... that. Poison trapped this. That. 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 We'll take this. I don't know if this is worth taking. We have 4 more choices. Let's just say we take these again. Teleport target. Combat teleport for fun. What am I not? Wait, why am I? I feel like I'm getting. I'm missing something. Oh. I kind of want burnout. So I would be not taking this. But so we put, what can go in here? Enhance range, recharge speed, knockback, enhance damage. Oh, so we kind of want to 6 slot that. Oh, that's what I skipped. I skipped, the other attack. That. Oh. And then. Maybe I don't need 6. That's not... It's whatever. This is whatever right now. I just want to see that. Uh, Clear tray again. Crafted and where's There's 5 in there. Okay. $37.50. Did I take super speed? Yeah. We need to go. Are there enemies in here? Screw it. I'm just gonna go to PI and see how much damage this does. It's still quite long, even though I have like a lot of recharge. But I took burnout for this occasion. These are greens. Here, this will be fun. Alright. It's not amazing damage for, like, those are whites, and I invested 5 slots into this, and then I also took this because in order to use this you got to take this, so that's 2 powers, and it didn't even one-shot whites, so I'll probably still take it, but it doesn't feel great. If it was on if it was on a shorter cooldown, it would be better. Like 5 minutes for this power. If this minute was on, if this was like, if this was like every 2 minutes or something. It also kind of stinks. I can't use it immediately. There's like a delay. I have to wait for this guy to show up. Passive. Yeah, I have Hasten and 5 Luck of the Gamblers. So it's like it's at its it's pretty much at its maximum recharge rate. I'm at 107, right? My recharge time bonus is 107, which is you can get higher than that with set bonuses and stuff, but it's kind of like not going to improve it much more than what it is at. Having this guy kind of defeats the purpose of the Petless Mastermind to begin with. So I'm not happy. That's why I knew it wasn't going to work. That's why I tested it on Acid Mortar and Force Field Generator. I knew it wasn't going to work because I'm pretty sure I've tried that before. But I just wanted to double check because this is the brainstorm server, which they make changes to all the time. So I was like curious if maybe it had changed. Nah, I haven't installed mids. Anyways, let's go. This is the test server. Yeah, I've used mids a lot in the past, but I just haven't installed. I haven't bothered installing it. Yeah, it's it's obviously not optimal. It's just fun. There's a lot of like, because I've played this game for a long time. So there's like this is just for me personally, but there's like a lot of times I have to come up with ideas and stuff to like uh make the game fun for me still. Like I like putting, instead of putting set bonuses in, I just like putting procs. It's like chance to heal, chance for smashing, chance for toxic, chance for build up, chance for heal, chance for toxic, chance for psi, chance for lethal, chance for psi. Like that's fun. Having a lot of procs. Um, Making a petless mastermind. I've already on live server and stuff. I already played a mastermind to level 50. Yeah, like I played a regular mastermind to level 50, and I played pretty much every class to every archetype to level 50, and I got like the best set bonuses and all that stuff. So now I have to come up with like new ideas to make it feel fresh or fun. Yeah, it just sometimes playing the game the way it was meant to be played, it gets, you can burn out on that if you play the game for a long time. I made a character. This was like a couple of years ago on this server, on this private server, but I made a level 1. I made a character and he was level 1 and I turned off XP and I tried to get as many badges as I could as level 1. I think I stopped around 800 badges. But I mean that was just for fun. All I did was PvP. Now looking at PvE. Yeah, on live server I did a decent amount of PvP. Uh, I really used to like the PvP in this game a lot. Uh, but I don't anymore. I kind of think I think the problem with this game is that it's kind of, the combat systems are kind of archaic. So there's not like obviously this game was made back in 2004, right? Like this game came out before WoW. So this game is very old. Um so the problems you have is like a lot of the games that have since come out since this game originally came out have innovated and stuff on combat and things of that nature. And this game didn't have that option because it came out in 2004 and it got shut down in 2012. So there's not like a lot of stuff that they could change. Yeah, the most fun in PvP I had in this game was doing zone PvP before issue 13. Specifically, my favorite zone to PvP in was Siren's Call. That was the most fun to me. Partly because back then, before issue 13, um, the way Siren's Call worked was I think nobody got... I'm pretty sure back then, Siren's Call stopped at level at level 30, right? And back then, you got your tier 9 at 32, and you got your tier 9 in your primary at 32, and you got your tier 9 in your secondary at 38, right? So that meant in Siren's Call, nobody had their tier 9s. In most tier 9 powers, kind of ruin PvP, like all scrappers and tanks get crazy survivability tier 9s, like Elude and what's the regen one? Moment of Glory and Granite Armor. No, but they changed it. I'm pretty sure you didn't even get your 32 power when Siren's Call first started. Because hold on. I might be wrong. Let's just double check. I'll know when. This is how I'll know it, because I played a stalker in PvP. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Power Crash. What the fuck is Power Crash? Yeah. So you did. Yeah, you're right. You did get your tier 9 because I played a stalker, and in Siren's Call I had energy transfer, and that's when it was the old. Did they change it? Did they change it back? No. Remember the old energy transfer? This is the new one, and it sucks because this one is so slow. The old energy transfer was this. It was this. It's a super fast animation. This was such a strong move in Siren's Call on a stalker. You literally you would assassin strike when you have power stored. I don't know what that is. You would build up assassin strike and do this and basically and kill the person. Unless if they were maybe like a tank. Oh, you're saying there's a new mechanic? Power Crash. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying now there's a new mechanic where you can store power and then it goes to the old animation when you do that. Okay. Okay, that's cool. What server did you play on live? I know I read in the patch notes they changed this. Didn't they give... Yeah, they gave temp protection, minor knockback protection. Yeah, everybody went to freedom near the end of the game's life. I was on victory server and then I went to freedom at the end. Kind of near the end. If I'm being totally honest, when the in 2012 when they announced the shutdown, I wasn't playing the game anymore. But I did move to freedom. I think I moved to freedom like in 2009 or 2010, something around there. From victory, I don't know. There's so many people. I lose track of them. Like what servers they were from. And like a lot of those people, I know their names, but I wasn't really like friends with them, or I didn't really interact with them. There was um a dominator. What did I had a dominator that was Earth. I had a dominator that was Earth, Elec. So I use like Thunderstrike a lot. I had what else? I had a corruptor that was Rad Therm. Rad Therm. Oh, you can get energy transfer in the epic pool? That's cool. I had yeah. It Rad Therm was probably like my best PvP character. Um I had energy ninjutsu stalker. I had I had an ice armor energy tank. He was pretty fun to use in PvP cuz anytime you get in trouble with with ice, you just hibernate. I had everybody had like fire blast, energy blasters, or ice energy. Ice energy. I had an assault rifle energy. Also, like fire devices or ice devices was good. I had an emp. Boom, 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 boom. Most of the PvP in the zones was done in Siren's Call or RV. Not a lot of people went to Warburg or Bloody Bay. Although Bloody Bay wasn't too like Bloody Bay's kind of fun. Everybody's like low level. Oh, dude, one of my favorite things. So one of my mains was assault rifle devices blaster, and one of my like assault rifle sucks in PvP, but one of my favorite things to do was to go into Siren's Call, and this was back before they made the change to teleport foe. Uh, I would put mines down and teleport people into mines. Or if you were a real douchebag, you could teleport people into police drones. Um, but then they made that change to where when you teleport somebody, they're intangible for like half a second or whatever. Dude, that was my favorite thing. Like, I would just be like this shitty assault rifle devices that I really like with assault rifle. I couldn't really kill anything. But like people would just be fighting, and I'd like hide in. I'd be in an alley. Like I'd just be like in this corner, putting down like a fuck ton of mines. I'd put caltrops down, and then I would TP foe people into them, and they would be running away. They would be like at half health, running away, just like flying away, and I would TP them into there, and I would just like finish them off. That was so fun. But you can't do that now. Posy low. I've done a Posy 1 and a Posy 2. Um, Steel Canyon. This was this was also my first MMO, so it was really fun, and especially at the start, a really unique experience. Just playing a game online with a bunch of people. I was I was a teenager. the playing online part, like, now has definitely worn off. I don't really interact with the people. If somebody says congrats when I level up, I just type TY or something. But back then, I used to sit in Atlas Park and... Holy shit! Oh shit, they went inside the fucking building. Fuck me. I'm out of endurance because I got sapped outside. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people with the plant power set. That guy's running. This guy needs my heals. I will stab you. I don't know if that was a good idea. I feel like we are not... We have no... Other than me, we have no debuffs. We have 1 scrapper, 2 tanks, and 2 dominators. So we have no buffs. No endurance buffs, no heals. And I have debuffs, but I'm like a piece of shit Petless mastermind. I'm stuck on something. I keep forgetting I want to set up keybinds. Because I'm doing a lot of clicking. Where's this person at? The hell is this person? Oh, they're here. There's also a macro for caltrops for all powers where you don't have to do this, because you have to click caltrops twice. Same with force field generator. I need to set those up. You have to click it once to select it, and then you have to put it down and place it. Where's this guy? There's a guy over there fighting guys. He was over here. And now he's quitting. Boop, boop, boop. Find out anything on the Invisible Falcon. Oh, I'm not doing too good. There's a guy behind us, but he's confused. I will stab you with my stabby stab. I need to get in and get out. I don't want to get killed, but I gotta put my poison down. Let's give this person some regen. He's getting pushed around. Let's put a bomb near his feet. This is called toe bombing. Ideally, you could do this at the start. Before you aggro, you put back in the day, devices blasters, you would take super speed and like stealth, and you would run up to the mob and put a bomb at the foot of their toes. Let's give this guy a boost. I'm taking some aggro. Is this a piano? Oh, it looks like a piano. Well, it looked like a piano. It's actually like a medical gurney thing. Let's give Statesman. Actually gotta take a peek at the... What are those other powers called? Incarnate abilities, yeah. What would I take? Uh-oh. So I aggroed something and got destroyed. Wait, why did they do that? I don't have a thing. Yeah, I need to take a look at my incarnate options. How do you look at what they do? Oh, you can't see them yet, I guess. Where are you, Puffy? I'll give you some juice. Oh, we aggroed a lot. There's a lot of guys. There's a guy that ran away over here. Yeah, this fucking guy. He might kill me. Yeah, if he hit me with that, I might have died. This way? I wouldn't mind getting another level. Oh no, not Puffy. I don't think I'm gonna level on this mission. It would need to be, because I think we're near the end. Where are we going? I think it would need to be like another 40 minutes or something. This guy takes a lot of aggro. I've been streaming over 4 hours. Does it give Mez protection? Resistance, yeah. I just don't want to die. Where are they? This guy's getting just juggled. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Actually, if we are pretty close to level. Oh no! But if I die, then I don't. I might actually level. Or be real close. I did it! Mama, I did it! I need drink and stuff. Yay. Oh, butterscotch! Where's... I'm gonna disable... Wait, let me turn this off. Dismiss this. Black Statesman, let me stab you with my thing. There you go. Now you're all bad. Let's go train. My music stopped a long time ago, didn't it? It's because YouTube has this. It's kind of loud. YouTube has this thing where it says, like, are you still listening? Fucking dumb. Okay. What are we going to do here? For now, because one, I mean, I might take detonator later, but right now it's going to be useless because you need, in order to use detonator, you need at least one of the, you need a pet. And I can only have one choice. I can only have one power choice right now. So that's I don't have the option to get those. I could get empty clips. I don't hate that. Although I'm not gonna, there's not gonna be any slots really for it. I could take, I eventually do want burnout, but I don't think I want it now. Well, I can't even get it. I would have to take, I think what I'm gonna do, the things I'm looking at are combat teleport or phase shift. Combat teleport is more fun. Phase shift is probably gonna be, is more effective because that will actually help me performance wise live if I get into a sticky situation. I'm gonna go for fun. I need to set up things. First, let's see. Tray 1, tray 2, tray 3. Let's see, did that work? Hello, mister. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come up here. Get close to you. And stab you with this needle. Okay, that worked. Do-do. Okay. What do I have on me that's shiny? I don't know, something was... I also need to figure out some keybinds. What is shining me? There's a macro that will allow. Fudge, I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm an idiot. City of Heroes macros. What? Target location. This is it. Targeting. Is there a way to make... Okay, let's see. Okay. Paste. We don't want tar patch. Caltrops. 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 Should this work? There we go. Um, there also one that will just... Let's say this one. What does this one do? Caltrops. Is there Let's call this one just C location. Let's see if this works. Hmm. That functions the same way. I want one that doesn't need a target. Is there one that doesn't need a target? I can just press it and it will drop where my mouse cursor is. This one will kill drops. Why isn't that working? Power exec name. Space caltrops. Location target caltrops. But where did it go? Fudge, where did my macro go? Close. Wait, what? Why is this so difficult? Why? I don't understand. It's not coming up in my... Pow, exec, location, self, power name. It's because I'm typing Marco instead of macro. I'm a fucking idiot. This should work, right? Yeah, it throws it at my feet. Okay. Oh, but I can't tell if it's on cooldown. That's poopy. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to do the same thing with Seeker drones. Seeker drones. Seeker drones. Which one? This one is this. That's self-target. Maybe I should put self-target here. That. Okay, so the next one would be location. Fudgems. Fudgems. Target. I need to put target instead of self. Target. And then Seeker drones. Seeker drones target. Try that. What the fuck just happened there? So I stand here. There's one. Come on. I summoned them there. Okay. Can you edit the name? No. Yeah, you can't edit the name. I think I just thought of something. Um... Enhancements, attune, defense, increased run, knockback protection, 2 hit. I do have to. How do I run back? I'll be right back. Okay. Is there a way to set up... Shizzle. What if I do cursor? Cursor... Secret Jones, cursor... Did that work? I'm gonna put my cursor... I'm gonna do this, like this. Well, let's see. Caltrops. Cursor, location, cursor, Caltrops. Caltrops. Caltrops cursor. Okay, so first let's do... Does it go over here? Not really. Well, kind of, but not kind of. I don't know. What about Caltrops? Caltrops should be more easier if I just go like this. If I just go like this, it should, what? Dragging what? Target in the air? So it's not, that's not working. No, what? Self? Yeah, that works. That's good. Hmm. Is there... Let's see, combat teleport. Combat. Okay. So let's see if it works on cursor. Cursor. Combat teleport cursor. Let's see if this works. That worked. If I go over here, it's like too far. No, wait, that works. So I can do... Like, in theory, I could do this. Wait, no, what? What? It didn't work immediately. Kinda. Hmm. It doesn't really... It's like there's a delay still. Whatever. Uh, to hit buffs. To hit. Chance for build-up. 125. Huh. Can I get there from this? I'll just go Talos. I'm assuming it starts over here. I remember when Market Crash used to not start in here. It used to start in Talos, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot. Hardcore lurk mode. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This person is a traps defender. The fuck? I forgot that you needed to be level 40 to do that, I guess. You still have your BRB. Oh. Sorry about that. Increases end mod by 45, recharge by 33, and defense boost by 20. Increases end mod. Reduces end costs. Increases hold duration, defense debuffs, and range. This is the damage one. Increases accuracy. Hold duration, confuse duration, fly effects, defense. Damage resistance, and nope. Recharge rate. Stun duration and healing. Increases recharge rate. Healing, stun, slow, and to hit. Increases healing and accuracy and end reduction. Interface. Adds. Confuse proc. Damage debuff. To hit debuff and a region debuff. Max HP. What's this do? Grants a stacking for each enemy within the affection. They have the power of memories. Small boost in accuracy and special. Yeah. I think I'm sorry about that. I had the AFK BRB thing on for a while. But I think I'm done for now. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 24 minutes. I leveled up a little bit. I talked a bit. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I think I'm done for now. Thanks for everybody stopping by in the chat. It was like 3 or 4 people that chatted. 4 or 5 maybe. Yeah. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. I'll see you guys later. Peace.